Well, that was a bit of a start, wasn't it? So, excuse me, everybody. I have had a cold. My voice is a bit croaky. I'll see how we get going. Whoa. Straight in there. Blue Mana battery. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Webcam, I guess. So, hey. I'm getting a bit more colour back into my face, which is good. And then I need to do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then do that. So we've got some background soundage. So let's go in and say hi to peeps. So we had Kazaki Flyer coming in first. Hey, Kazaki Flyer, lovely to see you. And I see you over there on the ground in your C-152. We're going to exit. We're going to leave exit runway 26 today. So then we've got Grand Tiger Martin. Hey, how are you doing? I hope you are well over in Germany. So it's about 5 hours today, guys. So not quite the hideousness of last week. However, I am going to do the follow-on flight that she did, which was her processional flight, which was down to Sydney via Brisbane and other places. But one of those flights is 1,100 nautical miles. So that's next week. So get your Yorkie bars and Red Bulls ready for that one. That's going to be hideous. But I might start earlier because of that. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. So we've then got Bort Panda is in the house. My little lovely flight assistant, who also isn't very well. No one's out very well in this house this week. And then we've got Dougal McTavish here. Hey, Dougal. Rad Pilot Randy is in the house. Skippy is here. Hey, Skip, how you doing? We're going down your way today. We've got Scorpio 49. Good afternoon, Goblin. And then Blue Mana hit out with 10 gifted subs to Peter Mooney, Ewald, Pack 4832, Goofier Manatee, Captain Sickbag, Old Firehead, Shernacrill, Eric Flight, Biggles, and Lee Dixon. That's a really good start. And then Bort Panda comes in and jumps in on the hatch with a 7 months on a row streak resubscription. Thank you, Borky. Mwah. And then Blue Mana says, just a bit of a promotional hoo-ha. Jefferson, how are you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. I watched your moon scenery, your moon base secret agent lair for Murphy last night. That was funny. I nearly choked coughing, I must confess. Was holding off for the stream start to figure the best resub before someone accidentally gives you one. Theo Davis, hey Theo, how are you doing? Good to see you. And then we've got Old Fire Hat, lovely to see you in the house as well. And we've got Brummy Tezza, hey Brummy, holding short, feel better soon, thank you. And I think we had Rolly Mal as well. Rolly Mal, hey, how you doing? We're coming to you. Now, sadly, the map's got a bit wonky when you import it into Little Nav Map, and even if I show it on Flight Events Tracker. However, we're sort of heading towards Bathurst and Island, really, and then we'll sort of leap down southwards towards Charles Point or Point Charles Lighthouse. And when we say Point Charles Lighthouse, we're swinging into Darwin, so we should hopefully be going all in the right direction. The direction of travel once we're up in the air, roughly 112 degrees magnetics southeast, and so that should be good. We're running time today just over 5 hours. Sim date and time for you all. It is the 24th of May. The time is around 10:39. And the weather settings today, big and bold, wasn't hideous, but she had some threatening clouds on the way, but didn't. It was actually quite a nice flight for her. So much so that she ended up singing some of the way as she made her way down to Darwin. So we're on the North Europe server as always. We're going to be heading out runway 26, which is over there. So we shall trot off down the runway, back taxi down the runway, and then do some turns, and then we'll head off out. And then once we get up into the air, we're going to fly south that way behind us and head down. But we should need to get up to about 5,000 feet as we clear some hills as we head towards the coast. And then once we've cleared those, we can get down to about 3,000 feet and then just jolly our way along. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to put the Pharos oil tanker in game, but on the way, she actually swooped down and threw cake at at some seamen on the HMS Forest. But I'm not going to be able to do that. It's not in the game, but she did indeed throw cake at them as she flew past, which I thought was quite cool. Right, so let's. Oh, you bought the weather presets? Yeah, they are good, aren't they? Right, so let's get that out of the way. Let's get into the plane. The plane. And when I loaded it first time, I had to log out, load in, assess, and load it back in again because, of course, it hadn't. I couldn't move any of the controls again. So we are full as we can be today. Make sure the throttle can move up. We can put the battery on. We can give it a bit of a prime. Okie dokie. Let's get that starter pressing. What lights I have I can get put on. Gavwalk, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I did see it and then I nearly missed it. Thank you for that. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, getting prepared for Christmas. 56 days, so that's 57 days to mine. My birthday. Probably going to do a birthday stream, probably. Only 192 days to Eurovision. Oh, it's coming. It's already. It's like just over half a year. Crikey. And Davy Boy is here. Says running a little behind. We'll join later. I'm not going to be pootling down, speeding down, obviously in this thing. So just double check my controls. So the rudder's all moving. Ailerons are good. Good. Right. Shall we away, ladies and gentlemen? So, just to let you know, about in a couple of hours' time, so around about 4 o'clock, we will be doing a giveaway. And sadly, I couldn't actually give away a Stearman. So, I'm going to give away a €25 simmarket.com voucher. So that if you do win and you have the Stearman, you can actually buy yourself another thing. But if you don't have the Stearman, it would be nice if you could buy it with the voucher. Kian Lafford, this is Whiskey Romeo Kilo Alpha, Halawan Airport in East Timor. And then just shortly before we land, we'll be doing another giveaway for another 25 €25 simmarket.com voucher. So these are all from me to the community, and I hope 2 lucky winners get to win something nice and buy something nice with it. So thank you for supporting me through my second stream series, which has been remarkable, absolutely remarkable. Right, so what do I need to do today? I need to double check my trim, don't I? Dangerous Brian, hey, how are you doing? And going to be flying in VR today. Nice, so be listening. Oh, no worries, Brian. So let's check my trim. Because last week it was awful. Let's hope that's a bit better. And here we go. People coming up on the runway already. Dog's Breath is here. Hey, Dog's Breath, how are you doing? So this is just a quick shout out as well to my dear friend Captain Arash. I hope you're feeling better. I know you've also not been very well. So I hope you feel better over the weekend and look forward to catching up with you next week. And there's Scorpio and here comes Dog's Breath. Oh, seeing as Amy won't be dropping, you bought some of your own. Oh, neato. Superb. Oh, what did I do there? I hit a button. How did that happen? No, that one. I don't know how... Oh! Really? Is that going to do that? Isn't that weird? I pressed my center button and it did something on my stream. Right, we'll wait for Scorpio and then we'll get up into the air and away we go. So just about 5 hours-ish to get down to Darwin. So let's just make sure that is there. Get rid of that. So there we're going. So we want to go 261 for D. All right then, let's see what she does today. Because she took off a bit wonky last week. Oh, perfect. I didn't even feel I'd taken off then. That'll do. That'll do, pig. So yeah, check your trims. 5,000 feet to begin with. Super Typhon, hey mate. Sorry I missed you too. Yeah, we've got some hills to navigate down there, but we're going to try and cross over the narrow gap. Oh, that was much better with the trim set properly, wasn't it? And here we all go. Australia bound. Oh, Rolly Mel is here as well. Oh, awesome. Lovely to see you here, Rolly. So we're going to head for the little gap. Not going to go over the super high over the main bit. So my flight plan was a little bit sort of rough. So just following from her diary, Tell Kings. Alright, pull the throttle back a little bit. Just as we ease our way up into the skies. And we're off. Boys a Dougal. I was quite pleased with that takeoff. That was certainly way better than last week. Last week's was horrible. Then once we leave the coast, we can go down and fly quite low, I think. To skim over the sea. So how was everyone's week? Mine was like, okay, until Wednesday. My other half was really not very well that day, and I came home and I was starting to feel rough. Went to work. I worked from home on Thursday morning, and then by the lunchtime I was just gone. So I took a day and a half off. Did me the world of good though. I feel so much better. Let's have a look who's out behind us. Dougal McTavish, Davy Boy is here now. Druid Goblin Zeus is here. Dog's Breath is here. Scorpio is here. Rad Pilot Randy Skippy. Oh, sorry, Kazaki Flyer. Right, let's hope that we get to see everybody this week as we fly, huh? Hey, Two Cats, how you doing? Excuse my horrible voice. I've had a really bad cold. Managed to do 4 streams, and I'm figuring things out. Oh, nice, Kazaki. Doing good. Super busy. Real world is horrible. Yeah, I know it was horrible. It was also not bad at Darwin, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen the flight plan. I see you've got some very long legs on there. Can I put my hands up for a very long leg? On the grounds, I'm quite good. I quite like long flights. Yeah, so I went away from live weather for a reason, Goblin, because it wasn't like that on the day that she flew. It was grey to the southwest, which, you know, big and bold is doing for us. But I'm glad you like the Weather Presets Pro, Skippy. It's very good for a cost. I don't know where it comes from, Two Cats. I'm always permanently tired. Magic. So there's a giveaway in about 1 3/4 hours. €25. Simmarket.com vouchers for the giveaway. So for you to buy a DC sim, and if you don't have it, or if you do have it, we can buy something else nice. Oh, thank you, Mrs. McTavish. I'm definitely going to need it by tonight, because also at 0000 Zulu, I will be flying with co-hosting with CDL tonight over on his channel as we fly through Sweden on his voyage from the top of Norway down to Gibraltar. So I picked up a leg. So I'm going to be doing a very early morning stream alongside CDL. I'm just waiting for him to tell me what I need to do to guest on said stream. But it's going to be a long day. That scenery out here is good again, isn't it? Whoa, Jellybean! Hello! Yeah! It's the day we get to Darwin. This is day 20 in the air for Amy Johnson. As we're aiming to reach Australia. After she arrived in Australia, she went on a bit of a promotional or a celebration tour where she went over to a few little towns on the way, and had a very unceremonious arrival at Brisbane. But we'll get there when we get there. So I'm going to fly. I think I'm going to do that little flight because she was going to go down to Sydney for a big welcome. But we're going to do that. I think that'll be fun because I don't think I've flown much over the Northern Territories before. Captain Arash, hello, my friend. How are you feeling? I said earlier on, if you weren't here, that I hope you were feeling a little bit better today. I've not been very well for the last couple of days, and I saw that you weren't very well either, and I hope you feel very well. Red Planet lost the connection on my controller right after takeoff, went into a nosedive. Oh no! Are you all sorted, Rad Pilot Randy? Oh, yeah, he must be because he's in the air there. Do you know what? I can do this for the first time then, can't I? Giving a big shout out to Gazaki Flyer, one of the latest Fireflies and Airhearts, who's started to do some streams. Go and give them a follow and wish them well. You know, give them as much love as you give me. It's always very frightening when you start streaming. So And then, of course, we... oh! Who else have we got in the house so far? I thought we had a... Where's he gone? Oh, so... And my good friend Rolly Mal. Rolly Mal streams Microsoft Flight Simulator, does historical flights too. Very worthwhile watching. Bit bouncy over this bit. And of course the inimitable Mr. Two Cats. I'm sorry I've gone really quiet on the charity thing, the fundraising. It's a minefield. My solicitor, my friend at work is helping me with it. It's a little bit tricksy. So Two Cats will have to chat. I thought, this will be easy. No, it's just. I've got to probably do some escrow stuff and everything. So. What the hell? How did that happen? I didn't press a button at all then, and it looked behind me. What is going on? Will do, Two Cats. It's just basically indemnifications and everything. And I haven't forgotten about it. Yeah, there are definite gremlins going on today. Well, it's Saturday. Yup. And because Two Cats is a resident in North Netherlands, it's made it even harder. It might have to be a UK charity we support, that's all. But we still want to do the Gold Speedo wing walk for charity for Mr. Two Cats. I will make it happen. I will make it happen. Sorry, it's just taking a little bit longer than I was hoping. You've got to lose a little wincy weeny bit of weight. The weight you can lose. You're very welcome, Rolly. Well, it's the last flight Amy did on this journey. This got her to Australia, Captain Arash. But she then flew another few legs on her way to Sydney. And there's one of the legs is over 1,000 nautical miles. So, which I think we should do because something spectacular happened at Brisbane. It gives you and I a little bit longer to work on the co-piloting of the Electra and getting into practice with the Celestial Nav. So might do that. That might lead us just up to my holiday. Well, it will take me up beyond my little holiday, and perhaps Amelia's flight will be in the new year. Yeah, because I've started working the yaw controls. Isn't it amazing, Kazaki? It is amazing, Kazaki. I say it a lot, but it is true. Very true indeed. Hey, Daiki, how are you doing? My voice is going to go, isn't it? I have this feeling my voice is going to go. And now we've got the Daiki of the Decimus in the house. Also another little streamer. Oh, I think it's incredibly brave to do this streaming, after me. Oh, whoa! Did you see that? That was not me. And I haven't got any buttons set up to do that. Wow. I'm sort of getting when I sort of pitch down and stuff and pitch up, sometimes it looks behind me, the camera. Hey, yeah, perhaps we're haunted. Oh, and if you do want to laugh tonight, there may be some dressing up on CDL's stream. That reminds me, I need to remind Laura to go hunting for it. Oh, that's a good idea. But Panda, could you ask Monkey to make me a cup of tea? All right, well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's the Timor Sea. I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, it's also going to be mainly sea now for the next few hours. I don't really want to press the Alt keys too much. T, more C. Yeah. T, more C. Oh, Bork. What are you like? And there's Dangerous Brian out in the Stearman ahead of us. Kingsman! Hello! How's it in the Toon? It's been dreadful up here. I mean, you guys must have had it really bad the last couple of days. Alright, so we want to be this sort of way. Well, we've seen lots of sea before, yeah. It was windy and wet this morning. I woke up about 3 o'clock. Sat and watched Arctic Turn for a bit early on this morning. And yeah, it was lashing it down. At the moment, there's a little bit of blue sky out there, but I wouldn't trust it. Okay, here we go then. Next stop, Australia. Grafton 11AW, hello, how are you doing today? XMF Smurfy, hello. No worries, Dikey. I see a little silhouette of a Delta hiding in chat. Hey, Delta. Enjoyed your stream this morning. It was very good. I bet, Rolly. One of the primary routes, wasn't it, for, you know, KLM and Air France and European airlines to get down to Australia? A little light today, yeah. Obviously, there's the Cross the Pond event going on. Flying east, right? They're going from the States to Amsterdam. Schiphol, I think. We've got to watch out for those drop bears. Oh, I know, but they're lovely. Well, I say they're lovely. I spent hours watching them when I was in Melbourne. I went down to Phillip Island where they've got the koala sanctuary. That was cool. Yeah. Also, people were up late last night, I guess. The World and his dog are streaming the CTP. Yeah, they are. Lots of people taking part in it. And that's all cool. We'll have our own CTP next May, where we'll recreate. Oh, Cosmo, thank you so much. Cosmo has resubscribed for the 3rd month in a row. Thank you, Cosmo. Like always, I really appreciate the resubs. They mean so much to me. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome along. We are just leaving the East Timor Sea. There is an airport behind us if anyone hasn't joined yet, which is, I can't think, it was Whiskey Panda Delta Bravo. Did I say panda? Panda. I did! Papa. You petted a koala? I said panda. Brains. Yeah, the closest one is actually the Whiskey Papa Delta Bravo Sawi Airport. I know I definitely said panda. Forgive me, I've not been very well. Hey everybody. Hey Sergeant Staff 123, how you doing, my friend? Not in your case, they don't. Yeah, I'm okay. I say I'm okay. I've had a really rotten cold. But most of it's broken. Most of it's broken. We're just leaving East Timor now. Heading out to Darwin. She's out there somewhere. So in about an hour and a half, we're going to be doing the first giveaway. I'm giving away a €25 gift voucher today for simmarket.com. Yeah, it was absolutely flattened my other half. I mean, she's still finding it difficult to walk up and down the stairs. I haven't even bothered. I've stayed in my little room and stayed warm and cozy. But we literally spent a day and a half in bed, dreadfully unwell. But, you know, could have been worse. I guess I've not had a cold, really, in like a proper cold in 2 years, I guess. So, it hit me quite hard, really. But it was nothing super serious, just a cold. But, you know, I was hot, cold, sweaty, shivery. Oh, it's horrible. Achy. Oh, how's your family doing? How's the COVID going? Are you guys feeling any better, Sergeant Staff? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Kazaki Flyers, Skibby, Dangerous Brian, Rad Pilot Randy, Dog's Breath, Rollymal 9, Scorpio 49, Druid Zeus, Dougal McTavish, Davy Boy, and there's another one hiding at the back there. Oh, yes, Davy Boy, give me a moment. I forgot to turn that on, didn't I? Just give me a moment. I hope it doesn't crash everything. What's it called again? Sim Toolkit Pro. Sim Toolkit Pro. Sim Toolkit Pro. Sim Toolkit Pro. Sim. Ah, there. That one. Oh, you're shitting me. Give me a moment. I need to use the auto cable of doom. Thank you. It works! It's amazeballs. Cable is on. Uh, and it's like, aha! It's like, oh, I need your email and your password. It's like, just, you're an application on my desktop. I shouldn't need to keep logging in. I know, that cable thing. It is such a good thing. I can't believe it. Is that working? Hmm. Oops. Cable fell off. Streaming. Doesn't want to do it. Oh, there you go. I think that's working. Can you let me know, Davy boy? Cool, that was a palaver. Cool, well that's the way I'm going then, guys. Oh. Yeah, my wife is sitting here both with COVID and we're fine. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Okay, so I've gone a little bit wonky. So it kept me sort of straight but wonky. Is Davy boy there behind me? We've just left East Timor. The closest airport is literally behind us. It's Saui, Whiskey, Papa, Delta, Bravo. It's literally just on the coastline there. Yeah, I'm not normally too bad with the flu jab. Some nice flying weather across the Timor Sea. So we're aiming for Bathurst and Melville Islands. And then we'll head south-ish, about 145 degrees when we get there. And then that'll take us over to, I'm going to get this wrong, Charles Point, where there's meant to be a lighthouse. I don't know if it's in the sim. But Amy spotted, once she could see it, she then aimed towards Darwin. You're all going to laugh, but where she landed. So where she landed, we can't land at today. But she landed at Fanny Bay. Fannie Bay. Which is pretty close to where the Google stuff. It's pretty close to where the airport Darwin International is now, but it's not technically where she landed. But everything is built up. I guess we could sort of land on the race course. That's probably the closest piece of greenery that's long enough for us to land on. But we'll land at the airport. So this is old. Of course, Amy had a nice evening in East Timor and was treated to a luncheon at the British consulate. And then the next day she set off. There's no pictures of her setting off, but there is one of her landing. And so this is what Darwin looked like back on the 24th of May 1930. And while she was landing, there was lots of people there. She even had some aircraft flying her in. But back home in Hull, her parents and family were waiting to hear the news. And this is the photo supposedly of them receiving the news of her arrival. Looks a little bit staged to me, but anyway. And that's a sight of Amy sitting relaxed in the aircraft after she'd landed on the 24th of May 1930. And for her achievements, the Associated Newspapers paid her £10,000 as a prize for being the first woman to fly to Australia solo. So while she didn't break Bert Hinkler's record, she did become famous anyway. Fanny Bay was just a dirt runway cut out of the scrub then, yeah. So we'll land on the proper airport. It's close enough. So she got quite a nice prize. Well, with inflation, I think we worked that out recently, guys, how much that was in real money. We worked out it to be a lot of money. Whoops, I'll try and avoid the Iron Annie closing in on me. I think it was a lot of money. It was a lot of money in 1930. Shall we see what the Google machine says? £670,491. Yeah, £670,000. It's a lot of money. Stayed pretty average until 1974, when then inflation started to rise out of control. That bought a lot of things back in 1937, buys very little today. Captain Arash, how's Kitty? I've missed Kitty. How's Kitty Cam? Is she doing okay? Thank you. Well, Jason cost her £600. Scoop says, I think in Collindale Edgware in the early 50s for about 450. Yeah. Now what's it worth in Edgware? Eh? Edgware of all places. Very expensive now. Here, cheers. Nice cup of tea. A friend of mine's looking for a house around Glasgow area, and she found this thing yesterday. This house yesterday. It has its own waterfall. It has its own hydrostatic plant. I kid you not. And it has like nine buildings plus the main house, and she can get that less than a 3-bedroom house in Wandsworth. Yeah, on this flight, she actually she did see a freighter on this journey that she was doing today, and she flew down and apparently threw cakes at them. So while I've still got my voice, I can read that. Obviously, she says, we are here, we have made it. We have flown from England to Australia. Jason and I have triumphed. And on Empire Days, as all days, we landed at 3:30 p.m. after 20 days of hard work and endeavour. Despite my fears, it was perhaps the simplest of journeys across that long stretch of water. The weather ahead was unknown, but I had been informed that an oil tanker had been very kindly provided by the very good people of Shell to stand guard halfway across the Timor Sea. So we left in high spirits with Jason's engine overhauled and ready, felt nothing but optimism. The sea below was calm. There were black clouds on the horizon, so I adjusted our course accordingly to avoid the gloom. Jason did splutter, but I assumed that it was down to some dust, irradiating his carburetor. So I opened it up to him to get rid of it. It worked a treat, and after that there was nothing to do but fly. There was nothing to worry about save for boredom. And maintaining my concentration. Time was moving slowly, so I started to sing to occupy myself, although Jason's engine did its best to cover up my imperfections of my voice. I flew over the tanker 3 hours into the flight and swooped down to take its name, the Forest. The crewmen on board cheered and waved me on. I threw them some cake. So impressed was I at their good British cheer. I saw Melville, a small dot at first, growing larger. I threw my notes out of the cockpit. I simply had no need for them at this stage. I egged Jason on by slapping the side of his fuselage. I stood up and cheered myself. I threw overboard my pneumatic pillow, which I had carried should I crash into the sea. I cried and laughed alternatively until I picked up Point Charles Lighthouse and then turned towards Darwin. So doing just over 90 knots, indicated, about 4,200 feet, give or take, heading 135-ish. Thank you, Rolly Mal. Isn't it just, though, Jefferson, that she did this in just 20 days? It's a shame she didn't beat Bert Hinkler's record, but she really did try. You know, tired, exhausted, sunburnt, blistered. You know, she did this flight on roughly 2 to 3 hours sleep every night. I mean, You say that I've got some stamina, but heebie-jeebus. I mean, she had some, didn't she? 2 to 3 hours sleep and flying to, like, you know, 8, 9, 10, 11-hour days. Crom, hello, Crom. Feeling a bit better, thank you. How are you doing? We're we've just left. Oh, we can't really see East Timor anymore, but it's just behind us. And we're headed out over the Timor Sea now. Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, her book is definitely worth reading. Definitely worth reading. Oh, I've got to show you this one, though. So, next year... I'll show you how thick the bloody thing is first. Next year, Arctic Tern and I will be doing a collaboration to find Angel's Fall. So, Angel's Flight. This is the life history of Eddie Angel, the gentleman who found the Angel Falls, and it's a tome and a half of interesting information. So we're going to be working on that and putting something together to that combines Arctic Tern's love and history of Venezuela and my love of historical flight. So that should be quite a cool collab. It is a good book, isn't it? Jellybean, no. This one's a baby flight. This is like going to this corner shop. This is only about 5 hours. Because it's only just over 480 miles. So the only. Oh, so in total 11,000 miles she flew. I think it's probably 8,800 by the time we get to Darwin, but she did fly on from Darwin to a couple of other places that we will do after this leg. She did like a celebratory possession, basically. The last flight from Brisbane to Sydney, she did not fly. She was flown from Brisbane because of an unfortunate event. And she was flown to Sydney by Jim Mollison, who became her husband. And that was the first time they'd met. So we've now got Sergeant Staff, we've got Dangerous Brian, Cosmo Kramer, Druid Zeus, Dog's Breath, Rad Pilot, Randy, Scorpio 49, Rollymal 9, Dougal McTavish, Kazaki Flyer, and Davy Boy. As we make our way over, Timor Sea. That means not very much to show, is there? It's just blue water now until we see Bathurst and Milt. Oh, can't spell now. Melville, spell or speak. Melville Island. MDH Ram, hello. This is the last leg of the flight that she flew to make her the first woman to fly from England to Australia. She did carry on for a few little legs after. When I say a few little legs, one of them was over 1,000 miles, which is the next one across the Northern Territories. So I'm going to do that. I think I shall carry on and do the little trip down to Brisbane. She landed at a few places. I will look them up because I did put them into a plan, but I can't seem to find it. Ah, it's that one. Open plan, no. So from Darwin, she flew to Longreach, which was 1,000 odd nautical miles. Then down to Quilpie, Charleville, to Toowoomba, and then Brisbane. So we'll do that. Can I go from LEIG to LERS? Not today, I'm afraid. So we're flying to Darwin in Australia. At some point we'll do Amy Johnson's flight from London to Tokyo. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I haven't had it since for a bit, so... But nice to have you here, Coelto Jan. Awesome. Final leg today. I'm sure it'll be good for when we finish. It's been interesting. Thank you, Crom. She flew from London, Jellybean. And she was the first woman to fly from Croydon to Moscow in a single day. And she flew it in Jason. Yeah, she flew east, yeah. It was the first time it had ever been attempted as a single flight. So this is obviously where we've been, guys. Starting off in Croydon, going down to Vienna, Istanbul, Aleppo, Baghdad, Bandar Abbas, Karachi, Yansi, Calcutta, Yangon, Singapore, down to Indonesia, finally to Timor, and then now over to Australia. Have I been flying the Electra? I have. I've been practicing in the Electra. I'm waiting desperately for the patch, the upgrade. Desperately waiting for it. And today's route. So talking of the Electra, Druid Zeus posted a link on Discord to the Lockheed Electra 10A manual published in 1937, and it's an ebook, and I bought a copy, and then I received an email which I will read very shortly. Because I think this is really interesting and also really good news. So let me get my cable for a moment because this is going to be a hard yard. So I do love that. And then look for the gentleman's name. And so he wrote, Dear Alison, I understand. Thank you for your order of your book, The Lockheed 10 Manual. I understand that you recreated Amelia Earhart's flight around the globe in a Mooney and a multiplayer MFS flight. Brian Lloyd did the Earhart Trail in a Mooney back in 2017, and 6 women have flown the trail since, 2 in Electras. May I ask how you heard of the book? So I said, thank you for reaching out. Yes, you're right. I did recreate the recreation flight earlier this year. I specifically picked the Mooney because of Brian Lloyd's flight, as no Electra was available. Just recently, Aeroplane Heaven released the Electra 10A, and I promised to do the flight again once an Electra was released. So as planning flight, someone linked the reference of the handbook, and I bought it at once. I've been looking... Ooh, this is not very good. I've been looking for the reference... looking for the book for some time, so it can allow me to operate the Electra properly as Lockheed intended. I'm aware Hey Brad Sam, thank you for the follow. I'm aware that Amelia flew with the Electra 10E, which was heavily modified, but this will do nicely. I spent time recreating historical flight for female aviation pilots. And then he reached out and said, thank you, Alison, how great. There have been 6 women to fly the Electra Earhart route since 1948. Anne Pellegrino did so in an Electra. The first time in Electra, it was in 1967, 1 year after I was born. She was just 30. I know Anne very well, meet her in aviation events and talk often. Here are a list of the pilots, and it's like Ricardo Morrow Trait, 1948, Joan Merriam Smith, 1964, Geraldine Mock, 1964, Anne Pellegrino, 1967, Linda Finch, 1997, and Amelia Rose Earhart, 2014. It was the engine that designated them under Attennee's 134CU at the Atchison Airport display. The airport was born there and it's her museum. I give lectures there every few years. And here's all the different cubic units and HPs of all the different engines. The main modifications were the fuel capacity, visually only, antenna, stem, and la-di-da-di-da. And here is the last film ever taken of Amelia in 1937. I received the film from the son of the man who take it. We have donated it, but here is a gift copy for you. So, we have a new video to show off when we do our Electra flight. And I've reached out to say, can I speak to one of the ladies? And he's given me some contact information. So I will be reaching out and seeing if we can get an actual pilot who has flown this route for Flew Amelia's route in an Electra. So watch this space. And I might even ask Douglas if he'll come and speak to us as well, because he's a congressionally recognised librarian. And he gives speeches at Amelia Earhart's museum. So I'm trying it, guys, which is why having a little bit more time to arrange my flights will help me greatly. I was so happy, and that's all too. Druid Zeus, Goblin Zeus, who yeah. Oh, he did. Excellent. Isn't that cool? I wonder if he found out about me doing Microsoft Flight Sim from Goblin, because Goblin bought it first. But a lovely gentleman, and so very kind, giving me a load of extra information. Yeah. And we say this community is great. The aviation community is great. Isn't that superb? Really made my day. I promise you I won't start singing like Amy did. Okay, 55 minutes to our giveaway. First giveaway of the day. Now, it will require you, unlike my normal giveaways, for you to contact me on Discord, because I'll need your email address so that I can send you the gift card code. He does, yeah. I've been talking to him, so that's only a little bit of my conversation. He and I have been chatting this week. Hey, DP Cap. Yeah, lots of Blue Sea here, but not for very long, really. We've got about just over 320 nautical to run. So about another just under 4 hours. This is probably the closest we've got to the longest stretch of water she had to fly over in one go. She skirted a lot of coastlines in her flight down here. Yes, he donated a lot of them to the Purdue University, which is where I've managed to get a lot of my info from as well. So fuel's about 3/4 now. Check your fuels if you need to. Hey, Bort Cobain, lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, it's the end of this particular part of her journey. We're going to do the carry-on bit where she did her, like, you know, sort of, she was flying on to Sydney for, you know, celebrations. Oh, very, very much so. MDH REM. Yeah, she had to concentrate a lot, you know, which she wrote in her diary. You know, it's even worse when it's cloudy. I mean, you know, when we had to fly really low that time with just the sea, it was quite disconcerting. And there was a couple of times it was like, am I descending? It was like, no, I'm not. I'm my altitude is pretty static. No, I'm not going down. But it felt like I was quite hemmed in. Well, in terms of a fuel gauge DP cap, I mean, basically every hour she used to stand and pump it. So we're doing it slightly less, but she used to, you know, pump extra fuel into the tank every hour on the hour. I try not to press the sim buttons as much as possible, just in case. Were you able to watch that video? I did. Yes, I did indeed. I actually watched it in bed yesterday. But yeah, it's really cool. I've actually commented on it. I'd love to be able to do that. I'd love to be able to fly in an Electra. That would be so cool. Do you know what? I don't DP capped. I mean, her cockpit is very minimal, as you can see. She had a hand watch and a hand compass. The statue of her in Herne Bay actually has the compass in her left hand. It's a very good good statue, actually. And why haven't I taken a picture of it? Indeed, yeah. Do you know what? It's one of the things I didn't think about looking up was what she used. I wonder if it'll tell us. No blame at all. Good question. I don't think it... I can't even find anything. Even just on a simple search. Which is a shame. Brad Sam, thank you for the follow. She got a new one in a hole, apparently. See you later, hi! A swatch wristwatch, maybe. Captain Spitfire, hello! If you link it to Bort Panda, she can link it. I can try a permit, but it might not let you. Let's try. Exclamation mark permit at Jellybean. Nah, it doesn't look like it's going to do anything, but you could try. If not, send it to Bort Panda. No, see, it didn't work. And I've got it all set to permit and everything. Botties. Those bots, I tell you. They misbehave all the time. How'd you find it, DP Capt? How's it doing? I haven't got a flight stick. I've got a yoke. I haven't got a stick. I really need to get one, really. Oh, I know. Isn't that incredible? I have been watching it. His home cockpit. Oh, it's amazing. Some good work there, Captain Spitfire. Tarnish, hello. How you doing? A lot of distrust after droids after the Clone Wars, though, right? They're out over the East Timor Sea. Thanks, Jellybean. Oh, I must have it turned off. That'd be so cool. We could buzz it and throw it cake. Like Amelia did. Couldn't we? No worries, Tarnish. Yes, DC Cap. So, DP Cap. So, halfway across the flight from Timor to Darwin, there was a Shell tanker at wait to guide her, basically. And when she saw it, she flew down, and they were whooping and waving and cheering her on. So she threw cake down to them. Of course she did. Possession of little Stearman's crossing the Timor Sea en route to Darwin. North Europe, Daiki. Throw them some cake, Kazaki. Okay, so because I haven't been very well, I am going to have to use the cable of self back a bit. Oh, no, Alison, no, that's not it. That's not it. No. Oh, that one. Okay. Trim. Can I move? I might be able to move. Is it looking stable? It looks stable. I'm also on Join FS, guys. Right, so that is okay. So it's gonna off me while I run away. Be right back. And I'm back. Let's get rid of that cable. Yeah, sorry, that was my cable. I'm way off course, aren't I? What am I doing? 150. Oh, God. Right, coming back on course. Yeah, it's brilliant though, right? She would have used a rope. I'm pretty sure that's what that rope was for. Was to hold the flight stick in position while she pottered about and did stuff. MDHRM, you're going to have to spawn in on us, really. Maybe. The mountains was pretty much just because of terrible weather. I used the rope like that on my boats till I put over 600 nautical mile. See, it does work. Oh no, Tarnish. Chilled Corky, hello. Oh no, Black Ice Gabe is here. Yeah, Skippy is sort of nearby. He's slightly behind me, I think. Oh no, he's off to my side. He's off to my port side, Daiki. How are you feeling, Borky? Are you okay? Our very own Bork Panda's not been very well either. Oh, bless you. Swede not wanting coffee. Oh my god, yeah, that is dreadful news. Yeah, we got quite a few people with us. Dr. says, I've just seen that Rugby Internationals are on Amazon Prime for any fans. Now have my IMTV and one other monitor. Oh, enjoy the rugby. I love rugby. Way better than football. So yeah, for the giveaway today, I wanted to give away a Stearman, or 2 Stearmans, but it's so hard to gift individual aircraft, so I'm going to have to do gift vouchers today. So the first one is in 35 minutes. No, it's not MDHRM. This one is about 3 hours 30 to go. So it's it's just over 5 hours 10 minutes or so. Time's not right though. I must have not fiddled with it. Bugger. Oh well. It is what it is. Never mind. Never mind. Next week's a long one. Next week's over 1,000 miles. Nice, Daiki. You might get another leg done today if conditions improve. Has she got underway again yet? I must confess, I've not looked the last few days. So we will be doing a. Oh, she's slowly getting into trouble. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, because she's now... It's winter coming. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Kazaki. Did you throw cake down? But yeah, we will be arranging a bake with Bork and Ali. I just need to work out how to get it working in a kitchen. We might have to do it with my cameras. You threw candy is optimal today, right? If you were doing Darwin to Sydney, it'd be 1700s. Yes, but she didn't quite go that way. She went through, you know, several places first and then via Brisbane. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know where she's flying once she gets across from Alaska? Is she going south through the tropics? Because that would make, you know, if she could do that and then get down through Japan before the winter really digs in, or certainly through, you know, through China. Okay, Dougal, see you in a bit. So we have our first giveaway starting off in 30 minutes. What's your fuel, guys? Oh, look at that. Very nice indeed. Looks like it wants to eat me. It's shark mouth. Skippy says, second time for beer. In-flight beer. Red wine for dog's breath. I didn't realise the Reno Air Races was a paid upgrade. I guess I should have known when they said expansion. We might be the quiet, but I personally love the history you share with us. Oh, thank you, Kazaki. I mean, it's incredible what she did, right? I mean, it's what they all did. She said she had to concentrate a lot on this leg. Had to think a lot on this leg. Sing a lot on this leg. Aha. That's what I would. So if she can get a weather window, she's got a chance, hasn't she? She's got a chance of staying in the tropics. And avoiding the worst of the winter weather. That's the way I'd go. Tarnish, you should be able to see it on the screen. Or is it not showing now? Is the Sim Toolkit Pro not showing? Yeah, it should be showing. Does it not show my heading? Cool. You didn't see it for looking. Right, no worries. I hadn't got it on at the beginning of the flight, so I was wondering if it had turned off again. Took me a little while to get it working. So if you have loaded my flight plan, it does something really weird when it loads in. So it sort of seems to go away and back to the islands, Melville Island. Just follow the route to Charles Point and then into Darwin. You should be okay. Yeah, but there weren't any. Originally, there weren't any. There was just two waypoints. Melville Island, Charles Point, and Darwin. That was it. But if you load it into little nav map, it's fine. If you load it into anything else, it's not fine. Yeah, Skip, it's a little bit weird at the moment. I've had it a lot, really. More on me putting a fly in the journey in simulators, and that's a good thing. Absolutely is. I mean, Zara's doing a fantastic thing. Clouds billowing above us now. How differently the sea looks when the clouds are really built up over it. No, Daiki, we're using Weather Preset Bold, Weather Preset Pro Big and Bold. The live weather today down here is shocking, and it was not shocking on her flight. It was cloudy, it was dark clouds, but it wasn't terrible. It's tarnished down there. wave running. Oh, crikey. More and more people using Weather Preset Pro. Not sponsored by anybody. So that's quite cool that people are using it. It is good. I mean, for the price, it's very good. Just gives you a little bit more options when live weather would curtail what you wanted to do. I think for the anniversary flight of Amelia across the Atlantic, I think we'll go with live weather, because just try and do what she did, which was getting up and flying with it. Have it since day one. Live weather was so bought. Yeah. I mean, they're making even more adjustments, aren't they, in the next patch? But we'll see what that looks like. We'll see what that looks like. And so tonight I should be. I'm meant to be flying with CDL through Sweden on my way to Aalborg in Denmark. It's at silly o'clock in the morning. My clocks will go back on me while I'm flying. I wonder what that'll do to the sim. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. It's next May time. No, Grafton, I haven't, but I will be. Payday was yesterday, so I haven't got around to it yet. I wasn't very well Thursday, Friday. Feel a little bit better today, but I'll probably buy it tomorrow morning. I fancy having to go through the Mach loop in it. Cool Blue. Bruce Humblehand, hello. This is the DC Designs Boeing Stearman PT-17. The livery, however, is a custom-made livery for this stream. And if you do have the Stearman and you'd like a copy of the livery, you can go and get a copy over on twotonemurphy.com/downloads. It does require you to register. Registration costs nothing and the downloads cost nothing. My first jet was the MB339. It's pretty good for inexperienced people like me. If you also have the Electra 10A by Aeroplane Heaven, you'll also find another livery on there for the Electra 10A that I had commissioned. And you can also download that for free. And there's also an Electra 10A Amelia Earhart inspired livery for the Coronado Mooney M20R Ovation, also on the download site. It's made exclusively available to twotonemurphy.com members, and as I say, sign up for free. So we've got so 19 minutes till the giveaway. Gibbo! Thank you for the follow, Bruce. Oh, it did it again. It did that jump back again. I think this is a new thing. So yeah, we have a giveaway starting in just 19 minutes time. That's really weird. That's really weird. Yeah, Thank you very much for the follow, Bruce. I really appreciate it. So yeah, a €25 simmarket.com voucher is up for giveaway in 18 minutes time. Okay, cool. It's not just me. Well, not just yet, Dwayne. You're a little bit early. And I am asking that people are here for the... it's going to be 30 minutes of giftage timer to give people a chance to sign up. Do need to be here to send me your email address. Nightzep has just subscribed with tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you, Nightzep. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. How you doing, my friend? Bit dark out here, isn't it? And then just before we land in Darwin, or maybe just after, yeah, just before we land, 30 minutes before we land into Darwin, I'll do another giveaway for another €25 gift card from simmarket.com. I've already bought them, so they are in euros, so you should be able to use the gift card though. Where you can, hopefully, if you haven't got the Stearman, get yourself a copy of the Stearman because it's really nice and a little bit extra. Or if you want to spend it on something else, you absolutely can. But it's a thank you from me for all of your help, your viewing, your cheering me on, keeping me company week in, week out. Just a little something from me. Back to you guys. Sheer dumb luck at the moment, Bruce Hamble. Which I'm trying to keep a rough magnetic heading. Basically, Amy Johnson just used a handheld compass, which she used once she got to Karachi. So she was just been flying with navigation. Out there somewhere is a very big country for me to hit. So as long as I keep within this sort of direction, I should be okay. Sheer dumb luck. But once we see Melville Island and Bathurst Island, we can head south, more southerly. And then when we see Charles Point Lighthouse, cool, that's not bad. Yeah, if I'm 3 miles south, that's we'll hit the islands, no problem. I just need to keep concentrating a little bit and not wander off too much. It's you I'm worried. Are you better? Get in there. When we see penguins, we might need to turn a bit, yeah. Though technically you can see penguins off of Phillip Island near Melbourne. You can sit and watch them come in at night. It's really fun. You're spilling ice everywhere, but what? Yeah. So week in, week out, we fly historical recreation flights. This is day 20 of Amelia Earhart's flight from Croydon to Darwin in Australia. Many of the people behind me have flown every single leg. Some people have flown all of it, some just the one or two. And for each and every one of you, I'm really grateful and very appreciative. By the time we finish, we'll have done 11,000 nautical miles in a little biplane, which Amy didn't stop to refuel. She refueled mid-flight by standing up, attaching a hose to the gravity tank, and then pumping it with a... Ooh, do not hit that like that. I just hit my mixture. And then she was stand up, and then it made her feel really, really sick. But then she'd carry on. So... we're going to be carrying on the sort of celebratory flight that she did afterwards, where she flew through several Australian towns on her way to Brisbane, and then from Brisbane to Sydney. So next week's flight is going to be a bit of a long one. About 12 hours. So we'll probably start a little bit earlier next week. Probably about midday-ish. Because 3 o'clock in the morning is really long. Although tonight I'm going to be flying with CDL, starting at 1 o'clock British summer time. But as we're flying, it will go back, and so I will not lose quite as much sleep as I thought I might. And of course we've got Crazy Peeps behind. Tarnish Mossman, Dougal McTavish, Kazaki Flyer, Rad Pilot Randy, Druid Zeus, Goblin Zeus, Dangerous Brian, Dikey Decimus, Sergeant Staff. We've got Scorpio 49, Skippy. See you later. Who else is back there? I'm trying to find the names. Dog's Breath. Anyone out there? Someone's ahead of me. Davey Boy's ahead of us. Keep me company down under. So technically, this is her last leg, Tarnish, of the official flight. She became the first woman to land or fly to Australia solo when she lands today, or this, in this flight. And then she flew across Australia to head towards Sydney in a sort of like celebration flight. And we're going to do that because there is something interesting that happens at Brisbane. Sea lions in the harbour are pretty pushy, and they smell. So we'll fly from Darwin to Longreach next week. It's about 1,011 miles. There or thereabouts. About 12 to 13 hours. Wind dependent. Kaz459, thank you for the follow. Welcome along. Thanks for joining us this Saturday afternoon. I hope you're doing well and that you're having a good weekend. AS Violet, hello darling, how you doing? Good to see you. We're on North Europe. We're out across the Timor Sea, not quite halfway there yet. You join us at a good time. 11 minutes time, we will be doing a giveaway. Well, I guess technically at the moment the closest runway will be the one behind us, but which is quite a long way behind us now, which was Whiskey Papa Delta Bravo. But we are quite a way down now. We're nearly halfway. So you might want to load in on us. That might be easiest. If you look at Flight Sim events, you should see where roughly we are. I'll get you I've got the link here. So you should see roughly where we are in the world. So you should be able to see us on the world map. Oh, that must be a Daiki. Nine minutes till the first giveaway. It will run for 30 minutes. But you have an opportunity to win yourself a €25 gift token from simmarket.com. I was trying to be able to give away. Okay, well, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, approximately halfway. Ah, Zarak Greyfang is here too now. Cool. Has been quite the adventure, hasn't it? Especially in the Stearman. I didn't, you know, I wasn't very much into tail draggers. Never having flown a tail dragger in real life. Only ever flown tripods, tricycle aircraft. It's been really good. And the Stearman has been absolutely brilliant. It has been brilliant. It's pretty much one of my favourite slow aircraft now. So coming up on half tank. Amy had enough fuel on board in the front, underneath the front seat and in the rear fuselage and under her seat to basically get her 1170 nautical miles without having to land, which was an incredible back in 1930. And that she did this less than a year after qualifying as a pilot and a Class C aviation engineer. Incredible. Very naive, however, as we have all talked about before. Landed in a sandstorm. Crash landed in a ditch. Broke her propeller, broke her wheels, ripped her tyres off. Still carried on. Landed in a field in Burma, ripped all her wings to pieces. Landed in a field in Timor, which she ripped her wings. Sorry, in Semarang. You know, this aircraft went through the motions to get to Australia. Yeah. Her Jason. Yeah. What this little aircraft managed to achieve in its lifetime, and still that it exists today, all these years later, where you can, if you're ever in London and you go to the Science Museum, it's proudly hanging there. Okay, Dwayne, see you in a bit. Oh, I see you now. There you are. Off to my left in a Stearman. Off to my port side at my 11 o'clock low. Papa Joe B is here with us as well. Hey, Papa Joe B. Did I miss you? I'm sorry. Hello. Count Sepp is flying along as well. Hey, Count Sepp. I see you this time and I don't have my headset on. So you can't scare me this time. Count Zeppelin once scared the living daylights out of me when we were flying with Murphy and I was in VR and he just shot across in front of me. I've never jumped so much in all my life. No worries, Daiki. See you in a bit. You need to get yourself a VR cable, mate. Works brill. Who'd have thunk it? It says I don't have the DH70. I do not have the de Havilland 89, I'm afraid. You'll probably come in as a Finanza, or let's have a look as you come by. Looking like a Bonanza. That's a freeware one, isn't it? The de Havilland 89. Oh, actually, maybe. Is that the Beechcraft? It's got you in as a twin-engined GA. I must get that DH89 actually. I've got some loading of aircraft to do this. I've got to get that GB. I've got to get the Quickie. I've got to get the Velocity, and I've got to get that the de Havilland. I thought I'd type it to Brian to say okay. Right, a couple of minutes to go now, guys and gals. Good morning, Viper Strike. You join us just in time, really. Join us just in time for a giveaway to start shortly, where we'll be giving away a €25 cinmarket.com voucher. The giveaway is open for the first of two €25 simmarket.com vouchers. Use !giveaway1 to enter. Davey boy, straight in there. Super MC, Mr. MC, oh hi, oh hi, oh hi. Oh no, it's not ticket one, it's !giveaway one. Give away one. Rolly Mo, you need to type that again, my friend. Pretty much MDH REM, sadly. Yeah, it's for external add-on. Thank you for following, Super MMC. Rolly, take the R out. !, Golf, India, Victor, Echo, Alpha, Whiskey, Alpha, Yankee 1. So I really hope at some point, MDHRM, they make gifting aircraft easier. I wanted to give away particularly Stearman's, but it's so difficult. Thanks, Black Ice Gabe. Thank you. Yay! Rolly's in. Rolly's in with a ticket now. So we have quite a long time to go. So we'll just try and get as many. Yeah, it's just how you buy. I guess if it's on Xbox and you're in the... This is the trouble I have, is that if you want to buy a gift for the Xbox, you have to buy the token, the Microsoft gift voucher in the country that the person has it installed from. I had an awful time trying to give someone an aircraft once, and they were based in Norway, and I had to go and buy the gift voucher on the Norwegian store in Norwegian. Otherwise, they couldn't use it. It's really crazy. There should be a easy way of gifting, like on Steam. Yes, Bruce. Well, I used to fly. Yes, I used to fly. I haven't flown for a while. I got ill, and the medications I'm on now means that my certified medical officer won't pass me. So I now fly in sim, and I try to recreate historical flights of famous aviators, female aviators predominantly, to try and bring some of their life back, their history back to life. But I've only ever flown a Cessna 152, 172, and the odd couple of Pipers. So mainly Cessnas. But this is how I get to enjoy flying now. Other than that, when people take me flying. Thank you, Bruce. That's really kind of you. Thank you. We're going to be redoing the Amelia Earhart round the world flight in the Electra. I did it in a Mooney when I started, but I promised I'd do it when the Electra was available. It's now available, and I'm going to be doing collaboration with Captain Arash, who's going to offer to be, or has offered to be, Fred Noonan, and he's going to do the celestial navigation. So I fly the plane, he do the navin. So that's going to be fun, and we'll see if we get there. Hey, Whiskey Canuck, how you doing? You found us surrounded by lots of water and lots of fireflies and lots of Earharts. He's lovely. Yeah, I've been following his streams ever since he started his round the world flight. I think I caught up with him in Greenland for the first time. He was arriving in Nuuk. And been watching ever since, and flying along. When I do get the odd day off and he's flying, I do get a lot. I do try and fly along where I can. But yeah, he's lovely. I think he's around. He was around earlier. There he is. He's still in chat. So yeah, that's what we're hoping to do. We're hoping to. I'm working on your controls setup for the Electra, but it might need some tweaking once the upgrade comes out. There's an upgrade coming. His ears were burning. So, yeah, so if you weren't here earlier, this was obviously... well, sorry, not obviously, but this was Amy when she was in Atamboea. So I beg your pardon, that was her in Surabaya. And then she was in Atomboy, which was a grass field. And this is her arriving in Darwin. You can just see the dust from the rear wheel slider, bringing up the dust. This is her family hearing the news that she's arrived safely in Australia. Looks a little bit posed, doesn't it? A little bit posed. Don't think that was the actual call. Too many people, too many lines. And that's Amy here with a pith helmet on. 24th of May 1930. As you can see, she's got a spare propeller on the side of the aircraft. She had one given to her. She brought one with her the first time. She snapped it, and that was the replacement one she put on after she trashed it in Yangon, and then she was given a new one in Surabaya. So she's now flying one that's more used to tropical flying. But this was the old one, and it was strapped very much more heavily to the aircraft than the second one was. And as you can see in the front of the aircraft there's a whole load of stuff that she carried with her on the flight. Underneath that is a separate fuel tank. Underneath her is a discreetly placed pipe that she could use to go to the loo. And in the rear of the fuselage was more fuel tanks. And after making it all that way to Darwin, she received a £10,000 prize from the Associated Newspaper Company, which was around about £647,000 in today's money. Ooh, there's a red steerman behind me. Oops, I'm just trying not to wobble too much. I wobbled too much. So we have a giveaway ongoing. An opportunity to win a €25 simmarket.com voucher. You do need to be present when the prize is drawn, or we will draw another one. And I will need you to contact me on Discord. The best one to contact me on is Two-Tone Murphy's Discord, which is this one, where you can find me, as I'm a community manager over there. And I need to sadly have your email address so I can send the code to you. It's not like my normal giveaways where I can give the code away in plain sight. I tried it earlier and it shows the code to everybody, so not a good look. Good luck, Captain Spitfire. It's about 2.5 hours to go. Super MRC, where are we flying now? We are around about halfway between Timor and Australia. So we're headed for the last leg of this historical flight. She did carry on, and we're going to do the carry-on flights, but this is day 20 of the flight to Darwin, so we're just over halfway to Darwin now. It's not such a long flight today, thankfully. She did take a day's rest from her last flight before heading out over the Timor Sea, as she needs every part of her wits available to her. It's a lot of concentration because, as you know, lots of ocean. I don't have the luxury of all these other airplanes flying around with me. And she didn't. So the giveaway is still running. We have 24 entries, so it's 24 to 1 at the moment. And then from next week we'll do it's about 13-hour flight, right at the edges of Jason's fuel range. She could do 13 to 15 hours. Just over 17 minutes to go for the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway 1 for your opportunity to win a €25 simmarket.com voucher. You'll need to be present when it's drawn and say that you're here, and then contact me on Discord, over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord, and I'll arrange for the code to be given to you. I'll give the codes out after I finish this flight today. I wanted to give planes, but it's just like so hard. I play Final Fantasy 14. If I want to give someone a mount or an in-game outfit or an in-game minion or something, it's so easy to send it to them. MDH Rem, so she has trimmed very nicely. I did find last week that when I started the aircraft, the trim was in a really bad forward position, which I changed before I took off today, and takeoff was so smooth. It was amazing. Yes, it trims very nicely. Don't know whether it's because of the update, but it certainly seems... I mean, my takeoff last week was just so ropey. Absolutely ropey beyond all belief. But yeah, it certainly seems to... although, I mean, Laura and Bort Pandy were... Pandy. Can you tell my number really well? They flew the 152s, and I know Laura was really struggling with the trim a little bit. But I mean, she's flown really well again today. I mean, I had a good flight last week, but that 11 hours, it was really good, the trim, for me. I hardly had to do anything to it. And the weather's behaving. I'm able to long periods hand off. Yeah. It's still the steerman. I still have to gently tap her, or just hold underneath the yoke to... I'm not applying any pressure, to be honest, so... So I didn't give away my stream because I wanted people to come that would normally come and take part, rather than lots of people coming along just for the giveaway. There are some planes that are really quite tricky to trim. The Stearman's not really been one of them. The P factor, obviously, wants to turn it left, but that's just physics. No, it's better. I mean, you have to still be gentle with the trim. You can't, like, spin the wheel madly and hope that it's going to behave, because it doesn't. It's not as bad as the Optica. One of the things I'm hoping that they'll fix in the Electra, I mean, it's actually legit that it squeaks, but it squeaks a lot. And that's the overhead trim handles because they run bungee cords, and it squeaks all the time. It does annoy me, so I'm hoping I can turn that down a little bit. Hey, two cats. Yes, it is, mate. We're doing a giveaway, buddy. Exclamation mark giveaway 1. €25 gift voucher up for grabs for one lucky winner. It's an end of flight giveaway from me. I mean, after the generosity that everyone has shown me, I like to pay it back a bit. I use the subs and everything to buy aircraft and so on. But every now and again, I like to live stuff away, like t-shirts and mugs. And I wanted to give away the Stearman, but giving away aircraft to cats is impossible. Oh, if the giveaway ends in just over 12 minutes, mate. There's another one 30 minutes before we land. Exclamation mark giveaway 1, two cats. Oh! Well, I do it differently for everyone else. Good luck. We now have 25 entrants. 25 to 1 chances. Not bad. Not bad. Quite a lot of people flying along. Good luck, DP Capt. Good luck, Whiskey Canuck. Scorpio down there below me. The Discord one, mate. Yep. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed, young man. Yeah, that's amazing. What time's that? In the afternoon? Because I will want to watch that one. Alright, cool. I shall be there. For something super special tomorrow. Catch Mr. Two Cats on his normal streaming time on Sunday. Can't say anything. Secret squirrel and all that. But he's doing and planning a thing. And I'm very excited. I will be looking forward to that too. Viper Strike will be... I don't know. Is it the last one next week, Viper? Or are you done? Is this the last flight on your play ball? Or have you finished? Lots of planning, lots of buttons. Cool beans. Very exciting, two cats. Very exciting. Conval Adams is here. Hey! More peeps flying over. No. I can say without a shadow of a doubt, no. Are we north of the route? Don't know. I'm heading that way. I'm looking for some islands. And then when we do, we'll cut across a little bit of it. And then we'll head towards what might be a lighthouse. It was a lighthouse back in its day. I do believe it's still a lighthouse. So you've got 7 minutes, guys, before the giveaway ends. Normally the bot ends it a few seconds early. So if you haven't entered and you'd like to enter, your chance is still here. Just a little something from me to say thank you for all you do, for all the encouragement, support and love you send my way. The cheers, the gift subs, the raids, the lurking, the chatting, all that we do. It's been an amazing 10 months. 10 months. Isn't that crackers? Whiskey Cannon, it would have been dreadful. Especially as she only had one tanker halfway between East Timor and Darwin that she had to rely on for weather information. So they were giving her, you know, obviously when before she left port, she knew roughly what the weather was, but she had no radios on board. Black Ice Gate says, "You like the L'Oreal advert? You're worth it." Oh, bless you. Thank you. I'm going to be so excited to fly the Electra though on the I've been practicing. My landings are getting better and better. My takeoffs. Yeah, it would have been really hard yards. I mean, really, she's trying to spot for... No, not yet, Dougal. Soon, TM. I keep getting told. I mean, they are talking to me. So, I know that I've asked, and I know Rolly's asked as well, for a list of updates. Haven't had it, but I have asked. And they haven't been rude to me. I mean, I've had a... Oh, yeah, check fuel, guys. I'm just above quarter, so between quarter and half we'll refuel. Well, I will anyway. But no, they're gonna. Oh dear. I did London to Cape Town in the Bonanza. Such a cool way to see Africa. Oh, Bruce, what a flight, and quite a famous flight, that one. I mean, I don't know if you went direct, but Amy Johnson was famous for doing London Cape Town, as is Lady Mary Heath, Jean Batten, Jim Mollison. He broke the record from Croydon to Cape Town, and then Amy flew it later and beat his record. So after which they fell out quite a big time. But it is a great way. So we are absolutely. Jim was Amy's husband, right? Yes, Jim Mollison. She actually met him after this flight. Darwin, she flew. Then from Darwin she flew across country to Brisbane, and then had the most unfortunate of events. And she was then flown from Brisbane to Sydney by Jim Mollison, and it was almost love at first flight, pun intended. And he pretty much chased her all the way back to the England to propose to her, really. And they took part in the McPherson races, and they were the trouble was they were too much alike, very, very competitive. But I'm planning on doing a Cape Town to Croydon flight as Lady Icarus, Lady Mary Heath. It took her 3 months as she zigzagged all the way through Africa. It won't take us 3 months because it's only so many flights. But she used to fly in high heels, fur coats and fur hats. Very, very extraordinarily aviator. And in the mid 1920s, she was probably one of the most famous people in aviation for what she used to do. Oh, 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. Darling, I've broken your record. Click. Exactly that. Exactly that. And that's portrayed absolutely perfectly in this film. The 1942 They Flew Alone, which is the film with Anna Neagle playing Amy Johnson. Because he did a flight, and when he phoned her, he didn't phone her when he landed, so she got all uppity about that, and then she just basically paid him back. Okay, just a few more seconds of the giveaway left. Captain Seppi, you've got about 30 seconds to enter our giveaway! Exclamation mark giveaway 1! They did make some great flights together. Whoa! Very, very close. 15 seconds, it says. I don't know how often it does. You can no longer enter the raffle. All right. So we have 28 entrants for the chance to win a €25 gift token for simmarket.com. And I will now pick the winner, and it will be announced very shortly in the chat by the bot. And today's winner, congratulations, Whiskey Canuck. Whiskey Canuck, are you here? Woohoo! Well, nice one, Whiskey Canuck. Can you ping me a message, please, over on Two Tone Murphy's Discord? Ping me a direct message over there with your email address, please, and I will arrange it to be sent to you after this flight. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Is there, Rolly? I will look at that after this flight tonight. Congratulations. Right, so we have another one. We're 30 minutes out from Darwin. So in just over an hour and a half, we'll do the second and final one of the day. Yeah, because on the Mac Robinson, they don't make it. Their aircraft gives out. But yeah. What an amazing couple. I mean, what an amazing period of time of history with all the aviation, the records, you know, the furthest, fastest, highest. Can we have some hypes in chat for Whiskey Canuck for him winning a €25 gift voucher? I hope you enjoy it and buy something nice. Well, just tell me who you are on Discord. Cool. Thank you. Oh, have you? I've got it. I'll sort it out afterwards. Thank you. There you go. Just me waving to say I've got it all. I will sort that once I land and close off the stream. We have another one coming, guys. That's very kind of you, Smurfy. I mean, there's so many streamers out there. Alright, check my fuel. It's really hard to see the plunger at the moment. Because it's gone white since Sim Update 6. What's my altitude doing? Oh, I am descending. Okay, let's trim that out a bit. Plane go down, plane need more fuel. Well, yeah, but it goes very quiet when it needs more fuel. Do you remember we were flying along? We were at a decent height, weren't we? And I was like, it's like in a glider. What's going on? And it's like, because of course you're going fast enough for the wind to keep the propeller turning, so it looks like it's turning, but no. It's amazing how quiet an aircraft gets when you turn the engine off. The silence is the aircraft judging you. It certainly needs to judge me after some of my landings on this epic flight. Thankfully, Amy Johnson was not a very good lander, so I can get away with it. Take care, Tarnish. Ta-ta for now. Have a great rest of your day. Very much, Dwayne. That is my defense, and I'm sticking to it. DB Captain. You should see some of her YouTube landings. I tell you not. She's like a kangaroo. I mean, the unfortunate event at Brisbane is she landed to a massive crowd. She came in really hot, really fast, bounced twice, hit a fence, and flipped the aircraft over into a cornfield. And she walked out of it unscathed. But that is on... You can watch that on YouTube. Amy Johnson, Brisbane landing. It ain't pretty. Which is why she didn't fly Jason to Brisbane. Sounds like me too, Night Zep. You know, it's a tail drag. I'm very much someone who does things by experience, and I've never ever flown in a tail dragger. A bit like my takeoff, yeah. After the update, that really caught me by surprise. You missed it today, Jellybean, if you weren't here at the beginning. Today's takeoff was so nice. She flew in an aircraft piloted by Jim Mollison. So he flew her from... So she flew to Brisbane in her aircraft. She wrecked it. Jason is literally wrecked at Brisbane. And then she's flown from Brisbane to Sydney by Jim Mollison, who later on becomes her husband. It's the first time they met. But yeah, it's on YouTube. I don't really want to show you guys, just because I think it's copyrighted. Well, they repaired Jason because Jason was later used to fly from Croydon to Tokyo, where she flew from Croydon to Moscow in a single day. So yeah, after going all of that way, he ended up a bit of a wreck, actually. I wonder if I can find the picture. I don't want to show it early, but I will show it early if I can find it. Try not to wobble, Alison, while you're doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, after going all of that way, she pranged it into a field. Yeah, upside down. I can't find the picture. I've got it saved somewhere, but I can't find it. So yeah, she knacked it several times. Oh, Doctor says, Indian takeaways here. Second bottle of wine is breathing. Have to go. Enjoyed playing along as always. Catch you on the next one. You take care. So, Dwayne, yeah, given that she was absolutely awful at landing, yeah, I'd imagine she tried to keep it to a minimum. But, you know, she fitted the aircraft out so that she could do the... Oh, God. Go where you guys are. She did the long flight so that she could keep ahead of Bert Hinkler. Remember, she was 2 days ahead of him when she got to Karachi. 2 days was quite a long time when you're racing a record for 15 days. As I say, when she crash landed at Yangon, it took 2 days to fix it. So therefore, it's only merely hours she had left after she fixed it. And then she lost those hours again when flying in the headwinds and stuff, so... Let me see if I can find that picture and share it with you. Yep, clocks go back. So I'll just share the Firefox. Where's my Firefoxy? Firefoxy. Can you see the state of that? That's what Jason ended up looking like. Virtually destroyed. But she only had a few bumps and bruises. She had planned to fly around it using her plane, but now she had to be piloted by the Scot Jim Mollison, a rising pioneer who became... Yeah. This is Darwin. She walked away from that, yeah. DEB1GC, thank you for the following. Thank you. Yeah, she had a pretty brutal landing. Everyone's over that way, so I'll take that as a good indication I'm off course. Deb1GC, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. And we're doing this in the DC Designs Boeing PT-17 Stearman. Not quite the same aircraft that she used, but we've had the livery created especially for it. It uses the same type of colour scheme that Amy used on her aircraft. And you can get the livery if you've got this simulator over on twotonemurphy.com/downloads. This was the original aircraft that she flew, and he's now hanging from the roof of the National Science Museum in London. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. And there's good old Jason. So as you gather, I'm from the England myself, not from where she was. She was from Yorkshire, Hull in Yorkshire. She took on this flight literally within months of passing her pilot's license and obtaining a Class C aviation engineering certification, which was she became the first woman to do so in England. And she then went on to become the first woman to fly solo between Croydon and Australia in just 20 days. And this is the last of the official days of her travel. We're heading towards Darwin. We're about an hour and 39 minutes out now. And there's crazy peoples flying around with me. They're all flying along. We've got Dougal McTavish ahead of me, Brad Pilot, Randy, Davy Boy, Druid Zeus, Scorpio 49, Dangerous Brian, Count Zeppelin, Skippy, See You Later, Sergeant Staff 1234, Zarek, Greyfang, Kazaki Flyer. There's a few more peeps, but Papa Joe B, and some people out the sides. So yeah. Got to, oh, Goulash, nice slow cook beef. Very nice, Daiki. She was an incredibly brave woman. Very naive. Very naive. This is Amy. This is Amy sort of sitting in her aircraft. She took so much. She took a load of stuff in the front seat. It was also a fuel tank in the front seat. There was a fuel tank behind her, and she had enough fuel to fly 1,170 miles on a single leg. So she didn't really stop to land and refuel. She would stand up and apply a hose to the gravity tank and fill it whilst flying. She had enough fuel on board to fly for 13 to 15 hours. Can't quite do that on this aircraft, so we have to refuel in flight. So check your fuel, guys. I'm coming up to halfway between a quarter and empty. As all fuel is not usable, we will refuel at halfway. Oh, homemade soup. What type of homemade soup? Is Amy working on the engine? Amy's starting the engine. And this is Amy working on the aircraft. So how did they toilet? I know they wore a flap in the flight suit, and it was a discreetly placed pipe under the seat. That's it. Discreetly placed pipe. Yeah, it wasn't jettisoned any other. It was a straight jettison straight down the pipe. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Egg and bacon sarnos with blackberry and apple crumble. Ah, cool. Are we closer than we think then? You've got the Darwin. Hey, Gary JF. Still got about 100 and odd miles, haven't we? 100 odd miles, but yeah, so sub 100 is just over an hour. I didn't know. I did it. It wasn't a blue bomb, was it? I didn't hear that at all, Scorpio. Oh no, really? Oh, that's pretty dreadful, isn't it? Can you imagine? I can't, actually. I can't even begin to think about that. However, as I am still not quite well enough, I'm going to see if I can get this to Oh no. I'm gonna see if I can use the cable trick again. Every time we talk about this, I need... The last time I talked about it... Oh, let's see if we can get this working again. Boom. There. I think that's it. I guess this led you the warm tropical air with me. No big... No, she just basically flew in a very large shirt and a pair of khaki shorts, socks and shoes. All right, so I think I've got that now. Right, I'm sorry. I'm going to literally have to use the delicately placed pipe, but off screen. Be right back. I've got it flying low. I've got a VR cable. Oh, no. 119. All right, I need to move that there then. Hang on. Need to pull it up a bit. No. Losing it. My compass bearing is around 115. Oh. I'm trying to fly by hand, but I've had a cold, and so I keep needing to use the loo. Hey, Zanoob! I think I'm roughly on course. Right. There. I've got it now. Alright, so even if I've got a small vertical speed difference, that should be enough. Right, be right back. I'm muted. Sorry, now I'm back. This is Jason's cockpit. As you see, it's got a rope in it. She used the rope, we reckon, to hold the cable in place, to hold the control stick in place while she refueled. And then, I'm still muted? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh, I am here. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, I found, after many thousands of miles, that you can use the cable from your VR headset to stop the aircraft turning slightly to the left, which is what it does if I take my hands off the controllers. It just holds it down a little bit enough once you've got it straight and level. Do not turn left. I wish I'd found that like 9,500 IS. You see land. Not sure if that's land or cloud. Oh, you're a little bit ahead though, David boy, aren't you? If you see land, it will be Melville or Bathurst Island. Not quite sure. Is it land there? You might be right. Ah, you're right. Ah, we are much closer than we thought. Should be a little sort of cove curving from sort of north to southwest, and we cut over the southwestish piece heading 145 magnetic. The traditional call is land ho. Well, I think that's land there. I think you're right, it is there. Certainly looks like land there, yeah. So it's approximately at this point where she said, I saw Melville Island, a small dot at first, growing larger. I threw my notes out of the cockpit. I simply had no more need for them. I egged Jason on by slapping the side of the fuselage. I stood up and I cheered myself. I threw overboard my pneumatic pillow that I had been keeping in case we landed in the water. I cried and I laughed alternatively. We picked until I picked up the Point Charles Lighthouse and turned towards Darwin. So at this point she's giggling and shrieking and throwing things out of the aircraft. And the shark are going, oh, no dinner tonight then. It's one of the only flights across water that she's not mentioned sharks in all of this 20 days of flying. Cool. So once we get over the island, we'll then sort of change our direction. So we're going to be trying. I don't even know if the lighthouse is in game, but we're going to try and find a lighthouse. So normally around about 3,000 feet, depending on what she had. Oh yeah, check my fuel. So here we go. Going to refuel now. So, and as we dip, hold the nose. Let's put some trim into that. But mainly between 3,000 and 5,000 feet, depending. I mean, some cases she went up to 10,000, but that was extreme. She nearly slammed into the Taurus Mountains after leaving Istanbul. Dave Boy says it looks like Bathurst. Nice. Bula Ocean, hello. Good to see you. I waved at you. I didn't know if I had my camera on. I wave again. Yes. Yes, and you can lean it out as well so that you're not burning too much more. So you can lean it out and, you know, get what we call economy cruise. It's like Amelia Earhart. Her Electra best flew at 8,000 feet. That was it. But remember, she had 4,000. She could go 4,000 nautical miles in the Electra. She had 12 fuel tanks, giving her 1,150 gallons of fuel. How's the flight going? Well, there's land ahead, so we're coming up on. I always call it Bathurst, but I think it's Bathurst. Is it? No, it's Bathurst. Bathurst Island. So we're actually not that far from Darwin. So just over 100 miles, I think. So yeah, less than an hour. We're going pretty well. I hadn't noticed it's gone 5 o'clock here. So we're doing okay. You know, we were talking about her landings. I mean, even on this landing, I was so thrilled that almost at Port Darwin, but I needed to calm myself. It is difficult to find after all. We arrived at Fanny Bay and overhead picked out the landing spot amid the sea of faces looking skywards in our direction. And then I cried, tears of joys and excitement, of every possible emotion, as Jason bounced us back to Earth. Notice she blamed Jason for the bouncing, not her. I cast aside my goggles and jumped from Jason, in Australia at the arse. Get back, get back! A policeman shouted to the crowds who wished to celebrate with me. Yet who could blame them? There is so much cause to celebrate. This woman has flown from England to Australia. She has arrived in one piece, and now I am headed to dance the night away. We did it! Jason and I. We did it! Isn't it? It's lovely. It's going good. We're not too far out now. Yeah, I love the Stearman. I really love the Stearman. Incredible little aircraft. 104 DME. Okay, cool. It's been incredible to think that she did this in such a flimsy aircraft. I mean, it was a flimsy aircraft after all, you know. She'd replaced its wings, she'd replaced its landing struts. Cheers, Cooler Ocean. I can't drink too much because I've not been very well and it keeps making me want to go to the loo. But yeah. Hires replaced. She'd taken shirts off people's backs to make the fabric for the wings when she had to repair them. She used sticking plaster. Shirts for wings. Yeah, that's what she did. I mean, she literally, when she ripped all the wings in Semarang, she literally used pink sticking plaster to hold the wings together. Not long now, and then we're going to be dancing the night away as Amy did. And also, in just over 25 minutes, we will be doing my second and last giveaway of the day for a chance to win another 25 euro gift voucher from simmarket.com. We'll kick it off 30 minutes before the end. Our first winner today was Whiskey Canuck. So obviously, Whiskey Canuck, if you did win the one before, can I ask you kindly to not enter the second one so that we have a chance of a new winner? That would be really lovely. I know it's only a little something. It's a little something just from me to everybody to say thank you for the support you give me week in, week out. It has been and is amazing. Yep, giveaway in just over 24 minutes. I tend not to put them in my titles because then it surprises people when they come to the stream. I'm afraid, Cooler Ocean, it doesn't. So we've been talking about this all stream, actually. It's such a pain to be able to try and gift people aircraft. I mean, the Xbox in particular, if you want a Microsoft voucher, you have to buy the Microsoft voucher in the store of the person's country that they want to redeem it in. And that's really tough. I say Dougal wanted to give away some Xboxes as part of the Simwings community project finales, and it was just so difficult they couldn't. So until there's an easier way to gift people aircraft and stuff, I'm afraid I'm going to have to it just has to be vouchers for now. I couldn't even gift the plane easily. I wanted to give away Stearmans, you see, to people who hadn't got them, because I felt it was very fitting. Now, depending on the price, depending on what price and the country, it differs. So I just went with the Euro voucher. Hopefully it'll cover the price and have something a little bit extra for people if they want to buy a Stearman. If they don't, you can put it towards something else. Yeah, they do, Dougal. They do. I'd really wanted to give the Stearman away, but it's just hard. Yeah, Cooler Ocean, yeah. It's certainly not my want to deny people or not be able to give people a gift chance, but at the moment it's really the only thing I can do, so I apologize. Buy the Stearman and get two yeah, you get two different ones. Yeah, you get the cowled version, which is faster, 120 knots, the cowled version. There we go. That is the island. And that's the cove. Is it a bay or a cove? Super Type was only 4 years old when Flight Sim 2004 launched. Yoy. Crikey. I was already old when Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 launched. Land! We see land! The bigger island bin. Melville. That'd have been a sight for sore eyes, wouldn't it? That's a sight for sore eyes as well. All you guys flying along. had to make your own paper to make a plane. Pretty much. When I did the certified Scrum Master course, one of the things they made me do was, or what they made us do was, make paper aeroplanes to a certain specification. So many folds, so many and designs and things like that, and then there was like 6 of us, and we all had to work out how quickly it could be that we could make, design, make, build and throw an aeroplane. It had to fly a certain level of distance to qualify. When rubber bands were real rubber, yeah. And hurt like heck, especially those big fat ones. If they ever snapped on you. And the ocean colour outside of Brisbane. I've never been to... outside of Darwin. In Amelia's book was a turquoise blue. Amy didn't say what she saw the sea colour as. But it's an amazing colour. And it struck me the first time we flew here on the Amelia Earhart Trail. How beautiful the colour is in the water. It's odd, isn't it? Back when the word for the day was trebuchet. Oh, do you know what? We use trebuchet a lot here. It's either that or a wood grinder. You know. Right. So, sort of want to cut the sort of middle of that island, really. Wood chippers, not cutters. Wood chippers. Wood chippers and trebuchets. Wonderful weapons. Not a ballista. No, trebuchet. Oh, trebuchet. I mean, what a weapon. What a historical weapon that is. A friend of mine's a military historian. And used to train at Sandhurst and all sorts of stuff. They do lots of medieval sort of recreations of weapons. Yeah, it is a bit big to cart around, but still, once you've got it there, you've got everything you need. A few cows, horses, rocks, plagued people. Not far, Lau. Not far. I'm feeling quite euphoric already. Yeah. 20 weeks ago, we were starting out in Croydon on our way to Vienna. And here we are now, crossing Bathurst. We have used a trebuchet through a milk jug 300 feet. So keep the sort of inlet on my port side, this headland on my starboard side, go across the middle, roughly around 130, 140. And now it's all the way to Point Charles, or Charles Point. Oh, yeah. Medieval weapons. Crikey, they made them, didn't they? Full chug, fairly accurate as well, right in the middle of the street. Oh, is it really bad? I don't see it, you see. It does have fun with Murph, doesn't it? Yeah, see, Nerf. Murphy. Oh, no, got that right. Murph. Murph. Nah, doesn't like it now. It thinks I'm taking the piss. Look, it stopped. I guess back in the day it must have been full fat milk. There wasn't such... Did we have things like skimmed milk and stuff back then? I can't remember. I think it was all the same, was it? Oh, there was still gold top. What, wasn't there? Wasn't it silver? Silver was like full fat and gold top was like your special. I can't remember now. I think they've given up completely, yes. Ask Benny Hill. I saw something at Benny Hill's the other day and it was just... It's like, oh my god, this is so dreadful. But back in the day, people used to watch it and love it. Yeah, very cringe. Gold, silver and red. Do they really, Deb? Aye, they do. Aye, they do. They don't though, do they do? They do, don't they do? But they do though, don't they do? I have had American ladies on the tills at places like Walgreens or Walmart asking me to repeat phrases from things like oh, I can't remember the show now, but you know, the one they had Hyacinth Bouquet in. It's like, yeah. First, just found your stream and wondering, are you from Hull or related to Amy Johnson? As Hull is very... No, completely unrelated. I was born in the south, but I now live up in Newcastle upon Tyne. That's it, keeping up appearances, yeah. But I've never really watched it, so I didn't really know quite what she used to say. Anyway, but no, I'm not from. Now, interestingly, I went to university in Hull, but no, just a complete coincidence. I started doing the original earlier this year. I did the Amelia Earhart flight, and then I moved on to Amy Johnson, and now the Electra's out. I'm going to go back and do Amelia in the Electra, but we've got a few more flights to go as Amy yet. An amazing lady to have flown, you know, over 11,000 miles solo in a flimsy. Leamington Spa. Ah, yeah. Famous for its mineral springs. Every town that has spa in it means that there's a mineral spring that they use. It's a bit like in Germany and Austria, where you've got towns that are named like Bad Wittelsbach and stuff like that. That means that they've got a spring. Just curious to share the same surname. There's no connection. Yeah, they did. I saw that they knocked the school down. Ooh, that's a bit of a downdraft that caught me there. An amazing lady. And to think she refueled her aircraft in flight. Hey Martel, how you doing? Yep. Check your fuel tanks, guys. Oh, absolutely. What a legend. So incredible. Anywho. Let's kick this off then. Let's have some more fun, ladies and gentlemen. Oops. Cloudbot. Giveaways. So, I roughly think it's about 30 minutes till we land. So the second and final chance to win a Sim Market gift voucher to the sum of €25 is now available. Use giveaway giveaway 1 for your chance to win one of the vouchers. My dad used to work at Hull Uni Zoology Department and worked as support. Oh, fabulous! I was there when Larkin was the librarian. Good luck, guys. Everyone's welcome to have a go. So even if you're new to the channel. Oh, just before I went there then. Oh. Yeah, well, my little infant school that I used to go to in Henley-on-Thames, that's no longer there. They ripped that down. Well, they ripped it down. And well, when I say infant school, it was funny because I went there as an infant. Then I went to another school, then the big school. Then I moved. And then when I came back to do my A-levels, I studied law and politics and history and English. The college I went to was now using the infant school that I used to first go to as some of its. That's where I did my history, my law, and English lessons. Oh, and some of my politics lessons. It's a shame when they tear history down, especially when it's associated to history. I haven't been there yet, but I must go to Atchison, Kansas to see Amelia Earhart's home and museum. Alright, so now this is the Beagle Gulf. And tracking by the way my aircraft is flying, we've got a crosswind, so we're probably going to want to come in on runway 29. I didn't do very good at school, but sometime after I did a C&G and IT. Computer programming and system analysis. Indeed. Darwin's ship. Darwin's ship, Beagle. Wasn't it? The Beagle was, yes. The Beagle was Darwin's. I guess hence after the city name, Darwin. Well, I wasn't very good at maths when I was at school. I was rubbish, almost mathematically dyslexic. But it didn't stop me. You know, I passed all my taxation exams, became a qualified taxation advisor. Mainly because most of it's legal, so it's English and written law. And now I work as a software product manager. So you can do pretty much anything you put your heart to, but you've got to... Sometimes you have to work for it. It doesn't just drop in your lap. Well, you know, so... There's a certain amount of softism that goes on at the moment. But it's mainly around the fact that just society is breaking down so badly. There's no discipline. There's no respect really anymore. Well, not in the volumes that it was when I was little. Yeah, there are some thundery looking clouds ahead. We're going to do runway 29. Eric Flight, hello. Yeah, Python's good. React is also a good language to learn. And Java. I mean, we're trying to recruit 40 Java developers in the northeast. We want to put 40 in our office. But we're also recruiting for a few React developers. Eric, you're on time. There's a giveaway going on, mate. Exclamation mark giveaway 1 to enter. Pookie, if you've not entered, you should have a go, mate. Especially if you fly in the sim. React. It's React Native. It's basically helps you code apps on phones, iOS and Android. React Native. Good luck, good luck. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. So we should be landing in about 25 minutes. I'm hoping that's Charles Point ahead. Yeah, so definitely a crosswind coming. So 2-9, I think. No, not at all. People are very kind to me, Cosmic Bunny. People are very kind, so... I've had a lot of love and support over the last 10 months. So it's nice to be able to give back. Even a little bit. Indeed, good luck everybody. You should still enter though, Pookie. It'll give you a good head start. No problem, Captain. I know you've not been very well as well, so it's lovely you're still here listening. Thank you. You and I must chat soon. We must chat about how when we're gonna do our Electra flight. So as you know, guys, around the end of November, when it sort of from the 19th of November through to the weekend of the 28th, I am going to skip a week's stream because I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy 14 for the week. But I will be streaming it, so I don't know if you're interested in that type of thing, but I will be streaming it just that week while we complete the last expansion of the story that they've been running for over 10 years. I take time off every expansion to sit and play with my housemates. So Bort Panda will be healing me, Laura will be DPSing with me, and our housemate Valkyrie will be tanking. So I'll be doing that daily, probably for many hours a day. And then it'll be back on for the beginning of December. Ride that chocobo. My chocobo is called Poppy. And it fights for me. I love the game, Deb. It's really nice. It's really fun. The story. Go on, Bort. Tell them what your chocobo is called. Because of course it is. Yep. Her chocobo is called Steve. What's Laura's? Pucko or something? No, that was one of your mob. What's her? Is it Pucko? It might be Pucko. Oh, sorry, the Big C. I'm so sorry. No. Oh, I love Final Fantasy 12. Cooler Ocean, you take care. Yeah, well, the Chocobo trainer said everyone's Chocobo is a good name. Sorry, I just read it as Dead 1GC. Alright, got it now. The Big GC. The Big C. Got it now. It will take me ages now to say that right. So we have 20 people in. 20 to 1 at the moment. 19 minutes, 38 seconds to go. Alright, C. I'll call you C from now on. I will forget to call you C. Took me ages to get Diederik right last week. And after learning to say Diederik, I can't repeat it to him today. Nearly there. Nearly there. If I had a chocker, I would have to have the name Anjin. Nice. I'm the leading man. What a character he was. Amazing. So what class did you have him as? Nice. Well, that is definitely Australia land ahead. So we'll fly in over what was Fanny Bay on our way to Darwin International. I say we're gonna, because we've got a crosswind, so it's a cross tail. We're going to go round to runway 29 and come in that way. So we'll fly towards the airport. We'll do a left circle, left traffic pattern, and in on runway 9. Fanny Bay, Fannie. It's where she landed back in 1930. So she spelt it with a Y, but it's actually I-E. And I think they've still got the Fanny Bay jail still there, which was nearby when she landed. That's Swamp Donkey. Hello. Good to see you. We've got a giveaway going on. Indeed. Indeed. But of course, in the UK, we don't have that meaning for that. It's completely the other side. No. €25 gift token for simmarket.com. It's to mark the arrival of the Earharts into Darwin. Like a 25-year-old token. Yeah, pretty much. She's been busy. She's been busy with her house of late. When you land, they will want your passport. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if you've got any of those criminal records, you won't be coming in. I know, right? Skip. I mean, that's why I use it. Oh, you definitely need one. You definitely need a passport, and you definitely not to have a... No, well, so not these days. If you've got a criminal record coming in today, they send you home, pretty much. You have to be really careful. Oh, crikey. So, I wonder if we'll see a lighthouse. I'm going to try and see if there's a lighthouse. Because this is Charles Point ahead. And that's the entrance into Darwin over there. So we want to cut across here. But she would spy a lighthouse at this point here. And then cut across. Not need to on your... Oh, God, Nike. So the cabin crew are now circulating the cabin, issuing landing cards and custom forms. That's Australia ahead of us. Nice, Viper. I gave you a shout out earlier on. Is that the last one next week? Is that the last of your play balls? I'm flying again tonight at 0000 Zulu, or 1 a.m. British Summer Time. I will be co-hosting with CDL and Factual Girl tonight as we fly through Sweden on our way to Aalborg in Denmark. So still got a giveaway going on. One's simmarket.com €25 gift voucher is up for grabs for one lucky winner. It's the last one of today, and it's to signify my thanks for all you guys for coming along, chatting, watching, taking part, keeping me company over the last several, was it now, 20 weeks. Take care, Pookie. Hope to see you again soon. Hey, R3 Coob, how you doing? Land of the Roos, koalas, and the poor old platypus. And the echidna. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling much better than I did. My voice has eased up as we've gone along. But yeah, I've not been very well the last few days, but doing okay today. Alright, Charles Point. I'm a little bit off from you, aren't I? I want to see if there's a lighthouse at Charles Point. I haven't actually checked if there's one at Portland Bill either. If I remember, it's inland a little bit. It's probably just like a chimney. It'll be a chimney or something. Roger that. It does need some photogrammetry love, doesn't it? Just like Africa. Well, I see the area where it should be. This is the bit I had on my map. So, Darwin Airport runway elevation, or airport elevation, is at 103 feet. 103 feet. Harry 906, hello, welcome. We have a giveaway going on, Harry, for a €25 gift voucher from simmarket.com. So you just need to be present when we do the final draw. So you can contact me over on the Two Tone Murphy Discord, which is where you find me most of the time, so that I can have your email address in order to send you a winning code. Quat, hello! Hello! Hi, Australia. It's exclamation mark giveaway one word, as in the Streamlabs announcement. We have approximately some viewers. Some people have entered. Exclamation mark giveaway one. Eric has a 1 at the end. Awkward. Good luck, guys. Chilled Corky is here. Good luck, Chilled Corky. Hello, Oz. Hey, Splasher. Hey, my friend. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. Well, this is the last day of her actual flight where she became the first woman to fly solo. But we are going to do a few more legs. It's for a €25 gift voucher from simmarket.com, Quet. Yeah, this is Charles Point here. It's going really, really well. We're not far now from Darwin. I just want to see this point here, and then we're going to cut across land. It is, yep. It's Charles Point below. Coming up. Yeah, we've got a bit of a crosswind there, look. So that's Charles Point. Aha! Got you. Alright then, cool. Oh, is it behind us? Ah! I see it. Got it. There. Nice. Right. Need to change directions from there then to about 96 degrees magnetic. Now follow the coast all the way in. Yep. Have a map of the coast. I want to come over Fanny Bay. Fanny Bay is that side there, right? We did. We've made it to Australia. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, but nearly. So how long's the giveaway got going? The giveaway, we have 2 minutes 54 to go. Skip says this is not the... There's 27 people in it to win it. 2 minutes 40, guys. So do a little bit of an S-turn just to see where that... There. Right. There it is there. The town below is called Wagate. Ah. Hey, Whiskey, can I... Yeah, still plenty of ways to die after you land. Yeah. Gets all this way, steps out, gets bitten by a poisonous spider, dies. Yeah, that would have been fun, wouldn't it? Under 2 minutes to go now, guys. You're still in time. We've got another giveaway going on, and we're not far away from Darwin. Yep, I'm not going to come anywhere near those swamps today. So this area here, off to the sort of the green area down here, is Charles Darwin National Park. Darwin, Stewart Park, Fanny Bay is up. Fanny Bay is here. I'm going to come in over Fanny Bay just because. Yep. This is the area she landed in. But we're going to actually land at Darwin International. Yeah, Flights with Joel, hello! Yeah, there's a giveaway going on. You've got less than a minute to go, I think. Exclamation mark, giveaway 1. For the opportunity to win a €25 gift card from simmarket.com. Oh, it's a beautiful country. I've been there, haven't died, still here. And the raffle is done. So before I get concentrating into the landing, we'll do a quick winner. Good luck, everybody. I hope we have a good winner. You need to be here so you can PM me on Discord. The winner is the one, the only Rad Pilot Randy. Well done, Rad Pilot Randy. Often here to support and cheer me along. There's a Gratz there. Are you here, Rad Pilot Randy? Please be here. Jammy Randy. I hope you're still here, Randy. Yay! Can you DM me your email address, please, on Discord? And I will arrange this for you when we get out of this flight. Congratulations, everybody. So nice to give things away. So she would have come in over here. She was actually flown in by a couple of aircraft as well. She would have found somewhere nice to circle to land. There is a race course just nearby, which I guess we could have tried to land, but it's probably got lots of trees in. But we will land on runway 29, which is obviously we're going to run parallel. Oh, the mail guy, 15. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you. 1,000 bitties. Thank you. So here's Fanny Bay. Yeah, I will do. I'm actually going to fly out and in on runway 29. So we're okay at the moment. And there's the race course. That's Fanny Bay. The jail's nearby. That's Darwin race course there. I think we might have been. It's quite short. We might have decked it. We might have decked it. Anyway, there's Darwin International. We're going to come in on runway 29. So I'm going to fly parallel for a while. Checking out the beach. Can anyone tell Harry if the virtual coal Embraers are any good? I don't have one. Anyone got the Embraers, and are they any good? Well, there we go. Australia. In 20 steps, we've flown from Croydon after a lovely send-off by the Thunderflies at 1930's Croydon Airfield, which we will use again when we do the Cape Town to Croydon flight by Lady Mary Heath, which we'll do after we've done the final few legs of this journey, which is the celebratory flight from here to Brisbane, over a couple of legs or so. Okay, so T's and P's are good. Propeller mixture is full rich. We're under 3,000 feet. Bringing our descent down now. Now landing the de Havilland. Oh no, really? So 103 feet is the runway elevation. Runway 29er. Bring myself down now so I can drop some of this speed. Get it to around about 45 degrees behind me. It only really accepts a 3-pointer onto... Oh, really? Well, I will get it, and I will have a crack at it and see how she is. Oh, good luck, Sergeant Staff. The Waco is a bit tricksy. I much prefer the Stearman to the Waco. Check your fuels, guys. I guess we want to make sure we've got enough fuel to land. I'll try not to, but. I don't know how heavy that headwind is, but it's quite heavy. Oh look, we could have landed in that field. Yeah, so Amy flew with 1,150 nautical miles range of fuel. She could fly for 13 to 15 hours, so yeah, we have tons. The big C, yeah, she flew. She could fly for 15 hours without stopping. And I don't care if I bounce, because she bounced. Wee bonk. Here we go. We bounced. Almost butter. Hey, she didn't do butter either, right? Just gonna pull off so I can see you guys. But you need to give me a moment because I'm gonna have to press a button and it might pause. Let me get off the runway nicely. Arrival achieved. Da, 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 da. Let's go and park up next to Raleigh. Not quite. So this is the end of the epic part. We will do the celebratory flight next week. It's over 1,000 miles. So one of the first. So let me get off the land here. So I can see you. Oh, you're coming in too quickly. You're coming in far too quickly. Let's put that in there. Let's pull that into detente. And then a bit of that, a bit of that, and a bit of that, and that. And then continue. And then I need to turn this one on. We're just going to probably pause everything. But I think it will come back. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. Oh, I think it still worked. Look. Camera. Camera to the... Showcase. Drone cam. It's on the wonk. It's always on the wonk. What is this thing? Right. People are already down, look. Oh, du lieber Gott. Zarek Greyfang is here. Count Zep is down. Here comes Skippy. Have I missed you? Is Dangerous Brian down already? I've missed everybody, haven't I? Which way are we coming in? Did I come in this way? I can't remember. Which one way is this? Wrong one. No wonder I'm missing everyone. They're that way. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Here comes Papa Joe. Nicely down, Papa Joe. Oh, there's a Dougal McTavish stim and caravan thing. Chimera. Rad Pilot Randy is down. The winner of the last giveaway. Another radio coming over my head. That's a Scorpio I would put money on. It is. It's Scorpio. Our Dangerous Brian is at 2,431 feet over there. Here comes Sergeant Staff. We're all counting on you. Oh, look, you see you're down already. Couldn't tell if there was a hot skip or a jump there. Kazaki's on the downwind. Dangerous Brian's on the downwind. Rogers RC is here as well. Cool. Here comes. See you later. The celebration leg, yes. So she flew after 3 days. She carried on flying across Australia on a celebration tour where she was due to end up in Sydney. She visited several towns on her way to Brisbane, and then we're going to do that bit because one of them's 1,000 miles across the outback, or certainly the Northern Territories, which I don't think many of us have flown over. Take care, Rolly Mal. Thank you so much for being with me today and flying along. That was amazing. Thank you, and appreciate it's very late where you are. So sleep well, and I'll see you soon. Oh, there's some smoke coming out of Roger RC. I think he's on fire. Here comes Roger RC. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Better than my bouncing old thing. Here comes Kazaki. Should be able to nail this one. Oh, my sound lot's not working. Oh, they were earlier, but looks like they've stopped. Sorry, DB Caps. Sorry, they were working. They appear to have stopped working. I will have a look at them immediately after the stream. Oh, okay. I'll have a look in a second then. Oh, thank you guys for the applause. Here's Kazaki. Oh, look at that one. It's a rather nifty looking Cessna livery, isn't it? Welcome, Kazaki. I think Brian's in VR. And he may not be able to hear us. Look at all you guys. Look. I don't know if you can hear us or not, Brian, but I'm waiting. I will wait for you, but I want to get some nice screenies while we wait. Oh, look at all those lovely old aircraft and stuff. It's amazing. Night, Sep. You take care. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll catch you very, very soon. I'm trying to work out who to raid as well. We are going to raid someone, but a lot of it, I'm afraid, is going to be across the pond. I might chuck us over to little Mustafa. Mustafa's only got 26 people watching him. May not be what you guys are into. Oh, here's Brian now. Is he gonna come land on runway 11? I think so. Here he is, look. In the steerman. Little bit of a float. Plenty of runway, Brian. Plenty of runway, mate. Trickle her down. There you go. Brian is with us as well. Must get a picture with Brian in the act as well. Well, the Stearman looked massive from that angle. Here he comes. It's coming. Well, I think he's parked. Well, thank you ever so much, everybody. What a lovely stream we've had today. I've enjoyed it. We've managed to get all the way down to Australia. 20 flights, London to Darwin, and we made it. How cool! How very cool. So whilst we're obviously we are chatting and everything, I am going to just roll the creds, so that we can say thank you to those people that have subscribed, gifted, and stuff today. So we'll roll some creds so we can see that, and we can say thank you to those. But use the controller handle. So thank you for the cheers. The mail guy, that was a thousand bits. Then we had Bort Panda, Dangerous Brian, Dougal McTavish, and Mr. Two Cats, who were available to do moderating, but we didn't need to do so today. And then we've got new followers: Pookie2483, the big C, Super MRMC, Kaz459, Bruce Humblehand, Brad Sam67, and Gav Walk. We had a new subscription from Peter Madison, and then we had subscribers and resubscribers from Ewald, Peter Mooney, Pack4832, Goofy A Manatee, Old Firehead, Captain Sickbag, Churner Krill, Lee Dixon 1, Eric Flight, Biggle05936, Bort Panda, Cosmo Kramer, Night Zepp, Splasher 6. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for all of your support and being here and looking after me week in, week out. Catch me tonight if you can over on CDL stream from 1 a.m. British Summer Time. I'm going to head off into the sun in a few moments. But what we will do is we will give a raid over to Mustafa. I haven't raided him before, so we will do that. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for all your love and help and keeping me going. And on next week, we'll do the celebratory flight legs. And it's a long one, so get your Yorkie bars ready. Thank you ever so much, everybody. You have a great evening and a great rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you soon.
Could you try again?
Allison Johnson coming in with a party of 38. Thank you for that raid, Allison. Allison is fantastic.